And hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I am your one and only gaming monk, better known as Mildra. And it is Sunday. You know what that means. Once again, we are doing demos. Fortunately, this time around, it's a nice little cool down. I had thought about running Ocho again, but nah. There have been way too many demos over the last few days for me to not. The only reason I ran Ocho last time is because I didn't have a whole lot of time to work with before I had to jump on the call for Wrestle Dream. And I knew I could do a decent amount of stuff with a roguelike. Plus I wanted to try out Ocho anyways. So everything just kind of lined up that way. But we do have a fair bit of demos. I'm going to be doing something that I honestly should have done the last couple times. Now, I can't do much on this when it comes to Twitch because of how Twitch works, but going forward, whenever I do one of these demo grab bags, and I'm also going to do this for things like the Hangover shit shows, which I have a feeling I'm going to be doing one more before the year is out. I just don't know when. I am going to be putting up a pinned post on the VOD for this particular episode on YouTube that is going to have Steam links to each of the games that I play tonight. Now, I'm not going to say that that's going to be done immediately, and it is going to be something that's going to be in the VOD and going to be pinned, but at the very least, there's some place that people can look to say, oh, where can I get that? And if it's something that isn't on Steam, if it's something that's on itch, I will follow through on that. So, the first one that we have is the beta for a game called Astral Throne, which is describing itself as a roguelike turn-based strategy RPG. That is an interesting combination, and we're going to see what we get out of that. So let me launch that one here. So give it a minute or so. You know how it goes. Rome wasn't built in a day. I am hoping that I don't have a repeat of what happened the other night where on the Twitch side of things, the stream stopped and start multiple times over. And so let me get the move that down to 30%. And move that one up to 5. Don't mind me just handling a couple small things. And before I end up forgetting, let me try to get this in game capture. And it's not showing up on game capture. Lovely. So window capture it is. Sorry about that, folks. This is why I have it doubled up. Looks like this is going to be one case where I'm not going to need to
Surprise, motherfucker.
And thank you for the raid, Dr. Novell. How are you doing tonight? I hope your run with FF7 was fruitful. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Mildra. I am your one and only gaming monk. And tonight we're going through a bunch of demos and betas. The fourth installment of such a thing. On her way out of port, Lyra strikes what she sees as good fortune. A man in academic adornment trying to force his way into any ship sailing for Estrella. She shall take him along, and any help is welcome. Besides, she thinks, once I reach my father's side, we can set things right once and for all. Next in line to the throne of the Imperial Cadence of Estrella, Lyra was spared from the fallen star while away on a diplomatic mission. Despite her strength as an Imperial battle mage, she is ever reliant on her noble family when it comes to matters of leadership and problem-solving. Vega, an esteemed doctor from a prestigious school, is determined to make a name for himself any way he can. Sensing opportunity, he sets his sights on finding a cure for the memory-stealing affliction plaguing the land. Due to the thick fog, the two could only make it to the southernmost point of Estrella and were forced to dock at the mercantile republic of Drivasto. Will they find what they seek, or will they succumb to the Stardust? Bear witness to a possible stray thread of fate. To an encounter on the world map by selecting it. Every act starts with one starting encounter. You can only deploy and undeploy units before starting an encounter. Reposition units by left-clicking and undeploy by right-clicking. Deploy an undeployed unit by clicking on in this list. You might not be able to deploy every unit in your party in certain encounters, so choose wisely. Use this button to start the encounter. So it looks like I've got all of my characters deployed, including my leader. Oh, my sweet Estrella, what have they done to you? Does this not seem like the usual fare, Your Grace? No, this port is armed like a military fort. In better days, it was packed to the gills with merchants and prospective customers. Indeed, and these soldiers have an odd look in their eyes. Your Grace, do I mind if I ask one of them a couple questions for my research? You do not have to ask permission. I do have no power over this land. We have yet to reach the Empire. Oh, I thought you were bound for your home in the Imperial capital. Where are we now? Its border nation, the Republic of Drivastro. Cadence is a little while from here. If you don't mind me asking, why did we land so far away? Can't you see? This fog is too thick and its effects ill understood. Sorry, I apologize, Your Grace. Please forgive my services. Vega, please, make yourself useful by curing these people, or killing them. Your Grace, are you sure we will have to do that? Never participated in combat before. Vega, be alert. I have a bad feeling about this. Unfortunately, it seems we might have to cut our way to the Imperial capital. Forgive me, Father, for I may be a little late to return. Nice little radial setup. I am getting a lot of Fire Emblem comparisons. Although at the very least it looks like we're not dealing with weapon durability. That would be stupid. Weapon sizes. Yeah, this is definitely channeling Fire Emblem, especially with this whole advantage-disadvantage thing we have in the combat styles. Advantage and disadvantage. And a nice panel of the weapon and magic triangles. After 7 stats level up, then you gain a level. It's an interesting way to do it. So it's not full-on random the way Fire Emblem's level up is, but there is certainly some RNG to it. So when you have a time limit when that's exceeded, Stardust builds, which covers the area in a fog. Interesting. Yeah, I get that I can mouse over it. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I get that. Getting that cleared off was a bit of a pain. Okay, so ranged attacks are neutral. So hatchet's a shield type weapon. Got it. So I've got a slight advantage. And he's out. Let's see, Mastery. Gain advantage during fights regardless of weapons used. Oh, I get experience just from that. Interesting. Some enemy units are actually recruitable militia units. Walk up to them and recruit them from the action menu, or just fight them to satiate your bloodlust. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to wait when it comes to her. Alright, he's out. Alright, next up. I do like how it's set up when it comes to leveling up. You actually have a better understanding of what's gonna get leveled up. At least they took him out. I do not trust that mage. Not quite out yet. Geek the Mage first. At least I hadn't taken out. Nope. It's a disadvantage, neutral, and neutral. Alright, I have a range of 2. You've leveled up, you get to choose a skill to learn. Some skills take up skill slots, and some don't. Hero units have more skill slots than militia. So, Glass Cannon, Enshroud, or Insult to Injury. And took damage as a result. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. That's one heck of a hit. Insult to injury, requisition, the road most traveled, apply paved. This tile has -1 move cost for allies. Requisition. Let's go with requisition, and we get a short sword out of it. So we can't equip it just yet. Ooh, treasure. Let's see what we get. Wall of Earth. Not sure what that is. More reinforcements. I'm at a disadvantage, but... oh, never mind. That took quite a hit off him. And wait. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret that wait instead of using an item, but we will see. More of them coming, huh? That takes care of the acolyte. Oh, damn. Had him in one. And wait. Can't use that. Usable during an encounter. Miss. And counterattack also missed. decent hit. Nothing to write home about. But let's wrap him up. Let's see, cross counter, hurried, or unleashed potential. Having a mounted guy have one to actually move is certainly going to be an asset. And down goes Gareth. And that's on me because I got too conservative. Oof. Not good. Miss. Oof. hell? Oh, right, stairs. And Starblind is down. All of Dravasto has fallen to this strange cult. Vega, I'm starting to see our meeting is destined by the stars themselves. I am honored, Your Grace. I'll try to make the most of it. Though I'm a little unclear. Which stars? Surely not the same star these brutes seem to be following? No, well, the stars that have guided our great empire have never told us to do this. So this must be a different star altogether, then? I'm assuming this is something you did not know about previously, am I correct? Yes, but stars are stars. If this were a true star, I would have known of it, surely. It must be a pretender, then. How reassuring. That must mean our empire is safe. They would never fall for this trickery. Oh, well, that sounds a little odd to me, but I was never one for faith anyways. Do not worry, Vega. You will see our ways soon enough. Yes, and I will see to their wounds, too. Actually, I would hope no one needs tending to. Ideally, you would not wish my people harm, correct? Oh, sorry, Your Grace. That was not my intention. Vega, come on, let us go. My father is waiting. Yes, ma'am. Right. After each encounter, you can move to any encounter connected on a road. Combat encounters will take time, so the Stardust will build after each one. Combat encounters include skirmishes and battles. Shops, treasure chest areas, and campfires will not increase Stardust. Once the Stardust limit is reached, you will be forced to make your way to the act-ending siege encounter. However, bad fortune will fall upon your team, so try not to be too far away when this happens. Finishing the siege encounter will end the act. If you want, you can navigate to the siege encounter early as well. But before I do any of that, a very nice way to handle these sort of things. And even nicer is the fact that it's combat styles, not weapons. So you can have a bunch of different weapons in a particular style. It's still the weapon triangle, but not exactly the same. So it's an interesting approach. We're going to do one more encounter, and then we'll move on to what's next. Okay, so it's got to be one of the encounters then. Nope. I'm at a disadvantage, but I've also got range, so maybe that'll cancel it out. Especially since I can hit twice with that thing. He's still got one. Not anymore, he doesn't. And that takes care of that. Mages on mounts. Lovely. Although, they are packed in the right spot. Yeah, let's go with hurry to give ourselves some extra movement. Take you out. Missed. One more for good measure. Killed him so hard he fell in the lake. Or rather, the river. Jeez, everybody's picking on Gareth. As expected. Right? That's one's taken out. Let's go with library card. And we get a weapon manual. Oof. Yeah, definitely time to get out of here. Oh, that did a hell of a lot of damage. Might be best to move. Now we got one more recruit. Nice. Send the elite potion to the caravan, and that's objective finished. Ooh. A Falchion. Nice. So martial focus is just +2 resistance. We are claiming that Falchion. But I think we'll wrap up this entry at that. I see a lot of very, very good potential with Astral Throne. It's definitely got a lot of Fire Emblem DNA, but what I really like is that some of the things that I'm not a big fan of with Fire Emblem, it's not doing. I do think the whole infinitely spawning enemies thing can be a bit of an issue. I could easily see you getting outnumbered, especially for a roguelike. But for a beta, this is pretty damn strong, and I'll be interested to see how it develops. So, continuing on the Tactics RPG kick, the next entry we have is Broken Alliance. Which, as with all of these, I'm going into this somewhat blind. Wow, I spent an hour on that one. This is gonna be a long night, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see. Nope. Back to window capture it is.
Yeah, smells of the brine of the vast and unfathomable ocean. It has not been an easy journey, though not the worst you've had either. Still, you felt the shift on the road. Times have grown tense and perilous. The factions quarrel, threatening reprisal over any transgression, insult, grievance. They threaten each other with war. They threaten the future of Ale itself. Yet, there is, as always, a glimmer of hope. If the leaders of the four factions agree to attend the gathering, if they find a peaceful way out of this peril. And so, Anchorage, the first on your list, draws closer with every step. Onwards then, emissary. Beside you stands Prior, the silent apostate. Ahead awaits your other companion, Yorick, the Elden Hawk, having returned from his reconnoiter.
Alright.
Yorick, your compatriot on many expeditions. His armor covered in dust and bramble. A bold warrior. He came on the journey for the same reason you did. For all the banter, he also strives for peace. In actual war, warriors do not last for long.
Took you long enough, emissary? Was beginning to think you got yourself lost without me.
The scales of his armor clink as he attempts to shake the dust from it.
And we know you can't rely on Prior there. He can't find a path even when standing on it.
Prior gestures at Yorick in a way which can only be interpreted as vulgar, then grins.
Worry not, friends, the road looks clear. No foes in sight. A shame, too. I wanted to fight something. Aye, will you? I wouldn't mind a good payday.
Not this time. Can't make life too easy for you. Anything else to report?
Nothing much. Oh, seems calm enough. The easterly road will lead us to Skithine.
Alright then, let's go. Wish I had a compass. Because when it's isometric, it's hard to tell which is east. Okay, come on. Okay, not that way. Not sure how I feel about the drag and drop thing. I kind of wish that
You see a shield maiden, noble fighter of Anchorage, protector of the people, come flame and storm. Her armor gleams in the frigid sunlight as she brushes the mane of her warhorse.
The sawmill is off limits. If you wish to use it, bring approval from High Inquisitor or near.
Right.
The ruined half of a wooden bridge lies ahead. The river Elivahar flows down from the towering mountains in the west, cutting through Anchorage lands on its way to the ocean.
Ugh, no way across, unless we want to go for a little swim.
I'd rather not. Let's find resources to rebuild the
Wood
bridge.
will suffice. Plenty of it to go around. Bound to be a sawmill somewhere.
So...
You see a shield.
The sawmill is...
Then how would I get... Then I'm gonna have to figure out how I would even get that permission.
Behold the gates of Skithheim, mighty capital of Anchorage. Guards patrol the ramparts while banners in blue cerulean turquoise flutter overhead. You hear the booming call of a horn, and the gates slowly begin to open, granting you entrance into its wind-stricken streets. The interior of the town hall is designed to display the splendor of Anchorage. The walls are adorned with murals of historical battles and triumphant victories, some perhaps more dubious than others. The central gallery cutting through the hall is lined with intricate sculptures of legendary Einherjar, gifted to the Herseer of Anchorage by masterful Trollkin artisans. The figure waiting by the hearth is aged, his beard grey. Yet he still stands proud and tall, the honored High Inquisitor of Anchorage, leader of the Alliance through endless hardships. He turns to face you, one eye smirking.
Emissary, ravens have foretold of your arrival.
His severe voice is undercut by a tinge of mockery.
Of course it is. Scouts and outriders, I take it?
He shrugs in reply.
Well, we didn't try to trek across your lands unseen, so I applaud them for their perceptiveness. And I take it you know why I've come.
Of course, a gathering of the leaders of Aeol in the ruins before Ishros. A common ground, notably, watched over by the specters of our ancestors.
Damn it, hold on. And taking care of the bot. Sorry about that, folks.
Tell me, who set you on this little expedition?
That's not for me to say.
How enigmatic. But it does pique my interest a fair bit.
So will you attend the gathering?
I'm considering it. I am, after all, a man of peace. The Alliance of Anchorage was formed to safeguard stability and order. And I won't be the one to betray my forebears. We'll make sure the factions stay in line. In their blind recklessness, they dabble with magic, putting all of us in danger. Deceivers and trespassers.
He trails off, mumbling off a slew of unclear indictments, then snaps his attention back to you.
However, to tell the truth, I'm not convinced you'll make it to the mountain. The path is dangerous.
Yorick fails in his attempt to stifle a derisive snort.
This Elden Hawk may be of warrior stock. Well, that remains to be seen. First, prove yourself worthy by defeating my warrior at the sawmill. If my shield maiden reports of your honorable victory, I will attend the gathering. Besides, you need wood to rebuild a bridge that was recently swept away by a deluge.
If this is how to prove our fortitude, then so be it. My thanks, High Inquisitor.
I've always wanted to battle a Valkyrie. Suppose a shield maiden will have to do.
You see a shield maiden.
Welcome, emissary. Talk of your quest seems to be spreading fast. Are you tough enough for what lies ahead?
Don't underestimate us, lass. In my time, I've fought worse than you.
That's what we're here to find out, Sir Hog.
The shield maiden mounts her horse, preparing her armaments.
Defeat me in honorable combat, and you may continue your quest. If you fail here, you will be no match for the dangers that lie ahead.
There we go, Yorick. I've kept up my promise of a fight.
I wish we'd had that bed. Oh, I'd be sleeping on a mound of golden coins tonight.
Yorick chomps on a mushroom, then readies his mace and shield. Prior, solemn for once, arms crossed in front of his chest, bows deeply to the shield maiden.
In combat, start by choosing a card from your deck, then select one of your champions to use the card. After, select a target based on card type. Drag your champions into the hexes to deploy them. It's okay to start combat. Prior is a ranged unit, can attack from afar. Yorick is a melee tank, and can only attack enemies next to him. Oh, I get it. The setup here is definitely reminiscent of Heroes in Might and Magic, though it's clear that the combat end of things is more of a tactical card game. If a unit runs out of stamina, they can no longer play any cards. Click on the Unturn button when you are done playing cards. If he's a tank, then have him get up close. Nope, can't move. And turn. Berserk. Unit gains plus 25% damage done and received from attacks, not ailments. Lasts 3 turns. Costs 1 stamina. Crippling attack. Target is crippled for 2 turns. Stamina cost 1. Attack, no retaliation. And that is that.
The Shield Maiden raises her blade in resignation, then thrusts it into the ground, a sign of respect from a noble guardian of Anchorage. She brushes her auburn hair away from her face.
Well fought, emissary. You have proven your mettle. Be careful, though, on your path. The creatures of Slaumir are not to be trusted. The magic of Phobos is noxious.
We'll manage. The chance for diplomacy is too important to waste.
We all wish for peace, but sometimes the only way to maintain order is through strength. In any case, the High Inquisitor will be notified of your success. You may use the sawmill.
She picks up her sword and sheaths it, turning to leave. Wood from the forests that cover Aeol, used for construction, fuel, tools, and weapons. Abundant and versatile. Alongside ore, it is the most commonly used material. Yet be wary of excessive logging Worm's paradise. It may draw the wrath of the Earth Mother, for trees also live and breathe, and are connected to the land below. Rebuilding a bridge is not easy, but after some hearty labor, the task is done. Not a moment too soon, the thought crosses your mind. And you didn't fall into the water once. The road to the portal heads due north. The piece of gold glints in the sunlight. A precious mineral used for trade all across Aeol. Mortals dig for it. Mortals mold and process it. Mortals fight and die over it. A mere substance of the soil, its value is arbitrary, based on that very glint and the tacit agreement between mortals who have deemed it to have value. Still, one cannot deny, especially when holding a piece of gold between their fingers, the powerful effect it has. The portal of teleportation is a stone platform, raised slightly above the rest of the ground. Its surface, ancient and scarred, is covered with various unknown symbols and glyphs. The air around the platform throbs and pulses with vast magical energy.
Never been fond of these. Teleportation's not a natural way to travel.
Yorick shudders, his spine's bristling.
Makes it much faster, though, for all the good and ill that it brings.
Makes me queasy in the stomach is what it does. It doesn't feel right.
You're sure it's not all those mushrooms you keep gobbling down?
Yorick snorts, then wags his finger. Queasy it may be, but it solves the issue of long-distance travel for the time being. Step onto the platform and jump into the abyss, emissary.
So before... Before any of that, we need to head back. Also, I absolutely love this
No
sprite.
one awaits you in the...
I absolutely love this sprite work here. Mine, Tenebrae, and...
Sure we have to go to Tenebrae.
all of the leaders have to attend, or there's no point to negotiations.
Aye, but these Phobosians give me the jitters.
A faint shiver passes through Yorick's spiny backside. Prior, his brow furrowed, signs of criticism, followed by a question.
Nah, you just haven't met enough of them, especially the prophets and their ilk. The flock, I mean. The orderlies who run Phobos. Suppose they're trying to unnerve us on purpose, crafting a facade of intimidation. Well, it works, that's for sure.
They're just like any of us. Come now, we've lingered too long. This place doesn't look ominous at all.
The ominous town hall of Tenebrae looks far more pleasant on the inside. The walls are covered with colorful tapestries. On them, various strange creatures posing in unnerving ways, doing unidentifiable acts. Yet there is something lively about all of them. The craft of these is remarkable, the material smooth and soft, woven of spider silk spun by the horrors of Phobos. In the middle of the hall stands a shadowy creature, one of the prophets, arms raised in greeting. Dark obscurity surrounds them in the form of a mantle, a multitude of eyes intermittently blinking within it.
A guest in our citadel.
Their voice echoes through the hall. The direction it's coming from, difficult to discern.
Welcome, visitor, and partake in our hospitality. What brings you to us?
A gathering of leaders at Mount Ishros, to talk of peace and ease the tensions at the old ruins.
Ah, certainly. Age-old capital of the forgotten people. But we remember. Nothing but dust now. Nothing but dust. Is dust what we will one day also become? Or are we dust already? Lacking comprehension, animated only by the potency of magic.
The umbral mantle around the prophet whirls with increasing speed.
So then, emissary, we take it you wish us to attend.
Yes, everyone is needed.
But what is this peace to us? We, children of Phobos, followers of the hallowed creator, ever tormented by our neighbors, hated by the other factions for who we are, what we are. They come at us with blade and spear and axe and spell to kill us and to steal from us because they feel it. Fear of the unknown. Dark times are ahead, but we embrace change. We thrive in it. That is our strength.
Then share this with the others. You have legitimate complaints, I agree. This is what the gathering is for.
An eruption of laughter booms from every direction of the hall at once.
Alas, would that we could see trouble already brews. The road to our portal is blocked, and our mana refinery seized from us. If you would be so kind to reconquer it, then surely one good deed will be met with another.
Don't call me
the
Shirley.
refinery will provide enough mana to clear the way, though where you get a spell is not our concern.
Don't you have troops and workers for this kind of work?
The many eyes narrow in what feels like ridicule.
All right, I'll help. I have your word you'll come to the gathering.
Murmur of madness nods.
Before I go, you already know who I was and what I came here for before I arrived, didn't you?
Murmur of madness stands in silence, but you can still sense the mischievous smile that isn't there. They wave you to depart. The road to the portal is blocked. Vast chunks of rubble have fallen.
Oh, that's the portal.
Before the mana refinery lies a makeshift camp. Accursed raiders await you, weapons primed. Golden bronze plating glimmers in the rays of the sun. To your surprise, these are forged troopers.
Recommendation: leave now, whoever you are.
The observer slowly glides a few paces towards you, his mechanical tentacles swaying in the breeze.
We can take him. Fancy Forge Tech won't stand up to a solid blow from my mace.
Fairly agitated, Prior signs for caution. His motions catch the eye of the observer. The scale plating on its tentacles flare up, then subside.
Apostate, unexpected to see you in present company. It will not restrain us from what must be done.
Prior gestures a sequence of messages to the observer, who proceeds to ignore the Kemdi rebel.
Explain yourself, Forgekin. Why are you raiding in Slaumir?
None of your concern. A warning was delivered. Ignored. Prepare for combat.
Alright. Jeez, how many mushrooms does that guy have? may as well use it here. Right, that'll be it. Geez, they're all picking on Pryor. Right, and that takes care of one of them. Maybe I can block them all. Yeah, it worked. It worked. A little bit late, but it worked.
The Forge troopers lie defeated in the grey dust. You gaze at the motionless mechanical frame of the observer. Nothing to indicate it had ever been alive. No liquid spilled. A gust picks up flakes of the wooden shell of the tronco. You consider how much trouble this means for the state of Aeol. Another outrage for Murmur of Madness to bring to the gathering. Pryor stands farther away, his back awkwardly tense, cleaning his weapon. Not paying any attention to the remains of the fallen, straining to do so.
A challenge after all. We could use a chance to recover from the bruises.
Yorick grunts, rubbing his shield arm. A trace of blood smears his forehead.
Verdant Vale is next. Pico will surely be gracious, as he's known to be.
Indeed. Throw me into the radiant wellsprings of Viridis, please. I'll never leave that warm embrace. You okay, Briar? Paradise beckons. Did you hear?
Pryor turns to face Yorick, nods.
Come then, what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on.
Get the blood iron next to the modern refinery.
Blood iron deposits are common throughout Slaumir, the blighted land of Phobos. Many are familiar with its crimson hue and sharp edges, as if the mineral itself wants to injure those who grasp for it. Blood iron is considered a vile substance, as the prophets of Phobos use it to fuel their rituals. In truth, blood iron has many uses. The consequences depend on the user. It is the lifeblood of the land, taken form, its striking beauty only amplified by its dangerous nature. The mana refinery puffs out fumes of various smells and colors. The space around the building throbs with unnatural power. This is where rare resources can be refined into all-purpose mana. Processed and refined mana. The greenish powder falls through your fingers, each grain tingling with the power of potentiality. Mana is the material basis for casting powerful spells, bending natural laws to your will, transforming the world itself. It ought to frighten a sober mind that such power is readily available for most. But power blinds, turns people greedy, selfish, willfully obtuse. Much has been destroyed with magic. But then again, much has also been created by it. More than you know. The Tower of Magic, wherein warlocks and conjurers explore the possibilities of spell.
Okay. Okay, now I have combust.
The impact of the spell was more powerful than you assumed. A crater now resides where the pile of rubble used to be.
Whoa, 'twas an explosion and a half!
Magic is not something to trifle with, so warns the Einherjar Council.
Fair point to them. It's why I personally don't trifle with it. Might get my nose blown clear off. And I like my nose. I wager the Forgekin we fought blocked the path when they came through here.
The gambling habit is not going to end well in the long run, Yorick.
Odds are good, though. Seems like poor play on their part, rendering them stuck on this side of the world.
Sure, if they did it. If so, maybe they weren't planning to return home. Maybe they were going somewhere. But where?
Nobody left to ask, unless we ask Meridian.
He shrugs, rubbing his fuzzy chin thoughtfully.
We'll see when the time comes. Let's go.
You stand before the gates to Verdant Vale. blooming capital of paradise. The air hums and buzzes with the vitality of nature. An undescribable diversity of green hues strike your eyes from the thriving lushness of forest and jungle. The gates swing open by unseen means, allowing passage. The life seed is most often found growing across Viridis, the core territory of paradise. These particular saplings do not easily take root, and few understand why this is so. Coming across a life seed is usually taken as a sign of good fortune, for the vines are known for their myriad healing and cleansing properties. The flourishing town of Verdant Vale twists around you. Colorful plant life, buzzing with a vitality so potent you can nearly feel it with your skin. Trees and flowers, roots and vines all intertwined into dynamic architectural shapes. The whole is lined with 2 rows of pedestals. Upon them, an exhibit of the most intricate jewelry the nimble fingers of paradise are able to craft. A small-statured wyvern sits on a stump-like seat, attention set on a tiny item in his hand. He wears a vibrant garb made from the fibers of plants only grown in Viridis. His woodcraft mask reveals a wide smile of sharp teeth.
Do you know what this is?
Pico demonstrates the item as you approach, a greenish root-like trinket.
A life seed?
Not quite. Close. Crafted from the shell of a life seed, the root still attached. Excellent material for rings, necklaces, bracelets, the like. Leftover matter from that which nurtures our lives. Not just paradise, but all of Aeol. Yourself included. And so we dedicate these small gifts to the Earth Mother. No point letting it go to waste, don't you think?
I suppose not.
But lessons in artistry are not why you are here.
No, there's a gathering in the old ruins at Mount Ishros. Talk of peace before tensions run too hot.
Ah, wonderful! We must have peace. It's the only way to safeguard nature. To care for life. Such a momentous chance cannot be wasted, of course. But we know the Earth Mother has to give her blessing upon this endeavor. Else, we may all succumb to disharmony. A shrine not far from here. Lay upon it the appropriate offering, and you will be granted the benevolence of Aelmar.
And what exactly is the appropriate offering?
That's for you to figure out, my friend.
Pico's mouth widens into a sly grin.
Worry not. Have my booklet on the dialects of paradise. With it, you can decipher the writings on the shrine. A gift from the herb doctors, given the importance of your quest.
I'm grateful.
In addition, it's clear your travels have been hard. Yet the road to the mountain may hold even more unkind surprises. You won't make it with injured and tired troops. Visit our Alm, rest, and heal.
You don't have to tell me twice, Chief.
A quick break will do us all good. All right, let's go. Southward.
An Alm is a place for weary travelers to rest and recover from their injuries. The tavern-like fore-hall is a bustle of visitors, a motley of people chatting with each other, occasionally calling for new drinks. At the far end of the hall are doors that lead to the famous pools of paradise.
Ah, the road makes one forget what comforts are.
I don't think you'll ever be capable of forgetting that.
I'm a creature of comfort, aye. Though folks may not think so, looking at me. This is what makes the hardship worth it, you know. Moments of calm between the struggles.
A symbol of our expedition, if you think about it, an attempt to capture peace before it flees our grasp, and the world tumbles into death and discord.
You can stand here and be as pessimistic as you want. I'm going for a swim, and maybe a mug of ale.
Yes, yes, rest up while you can. We can't stay too long. Forge, the final target, awaits. Buried within the ale's embrace, I grant life to all I grace. The sun's rays in metal form, the treasures sought in cold and storm. I can float upon the sea, but not a vessel that you see. To touch I am cold, but my color is fire. What am I? A gem of desire.
The path to the portal is guarded by a pack of moth-cats, fast and ferocious skirmishers of paradise. Good-natured creatures, so it is said, until you threaten the ideals of the faction. The warden of the moth-cats nods at you.
Emissary, we can't allow the use of the portal without authorization from the herb doctors.
I feel like there's something I'm missing. Let's see if there's anything hiding here. Nope. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. What would be Oh, I get it. I grant life to all I grace, life seed. The sun's rays in metal form, the treasure sought in calm and storm. Wood. I can float upon the sea, but not a vessel you can see. Wood. A touch I am cold.
The offerings crumble, forming into dust that coats the surface of the tablet. filling in the cuts of the inscriptions. A greenish flash of light blinds you for a moment. The dust vanishes.
That's it, I guess. Can't say I feel as if a godlike blessing has fallen upon me.
Prior blinks away the after effects of the flash of magical light. Shrugs. He gestures down the road.
Hey, should head on through the portal, if Pico's up to his words.
Agreed, though I fear Pico is right. The final stretch won't be free of danger.
No one awaits you in...
Emissary. Pico the Exuberant sends his regards, and reminds to be wary of the heretical Forgekin. May the Earth Mother guide you on this quest. Please, use the portal at your will.
Thank you. Stay safe out here.
The Warden gestures a salute with her head, then darts off to join the rest of the pack.
Well, as tempting as it would be to keep going with Meridian, I think we'll close off this one for the time being. So when it comes to Broken Alliance, it is very much channeling Heroes of Might and Magic especially, and I'd say in particular Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Maybe 4 if you want to stretch it, but I don't. Besides that, it's definitely got its particular approach down. Obviously the thing is going to be a little bit linear with this presentation, but I want to see more of it. So we'll close off that one for the time being. It looks like I'm not the only one doing demos tonight. So next, let us go with... Is that one? Nope, not yet. Well, since he was playing it a bit earlier, let's go. We are going to go with Corrupt. Corrupt. Which is very much a 2D fighter, although 2.5D is probably more accurate. So let's see what we've got there. As soon as the thing loads, of course. So let me hope I can get it in. Gold framework. Aha! We finally have Game Capture cooperating with me. Enter my name. So local or online, so local versus only. Now let's do... Best to do tutorial first. Oh, there's no tutorial up yet. Okay. Gatling. When we destroy, that's going to be our heavy boy. And Beretta. Let's go with Gatling.
I will strike you down. I will strike you down. Quantum slash.
Ow.
Aura spark. Quantum slash. Let's get this going.
Yeah.
Waste my time. I will strike you down.
It's very clear to me that this is channeling, more than anything else, I'd say Guilty Gear. Ow.
Quantum slash. Stay down.
Let's try a different character. Oh. Gross. Jeez, I am not. That burst effect is clearly in the works. Well, we found our command grab. Healing because I'm doing training mode.
I will strike you down. Omega Rush! I will strike you down. Omega Rush! I will strike you down.
I was hoping I could get a perfect hit. And that's that. Yeah, I definitely get Guilty Gear vibes from the way the combat works, more than anything else.
Can you handle this? I won't lose. I can't. I'm not playing around.
So as far as Corrupt goes, there's definitely a strong foundation. I'd say this is... If you're more inclined to say Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, this isn't going to be it for you. Corrupt seems to have a whole lot more DNA of... More of anime fighters. Guilty Gear and BlazBlue especially is the DNA I get from this, and that burst mechanic certainly fits. I know somebody might look at the designs and think this would be good for a Mortal Kombat fan. This doesn't feel like a Mortal Kombat game. And that burst mechanic certainly does make it feel like that. Moreover, there's no gimmicky stuff like I've had to deal with in the last few MKs. It's like they've tried to go from gimmick to gimmick over the last few years. And I talked about that in a previous episode of Geek Watch. But I definitely like what I see out of Corrupt. So next is another isometric affair. This one is one that I've dipped into in the past. I think I covered it during one of the Hangover shows. And that is Death Tower. So we're going to load that up. Best played with a controller? Yeah, I could see that. This area is swarming with parasites. Put your sensors on the swivel. The more there are, the more cash we make. I love this job. Personally, I prefer what comes afterwards. Let's end this quickly. I'm thirsty. Icarus, you downloading an update or something? Let's go. If you turn your impulsiveness down a notch, you could have saved a lot of credits, Bats. You want to know the market price for a new body? Considering how much you owe me since the last time you died. Fine, I'll bust them up for you. Just try not to get infected with parasites. I'm not looking for overtime. Bats, your failure rate is too high. No hard feelings, but I'm taking point. Cover my rear. Those grenades and blow them all up. Grenade. down, 3 to go. One down, 2 to go. One down, 1 to go. Work. We've got a few more floors to clean. Let's go. Emotion module is generating significant anxiety. Ugh. So much for avoiding overtime. It's a trap. Take cover. Use the Overwatch ability to shoot during the enemy turn. It could use your position. One down, 4 to go. One down, 3 to go. One down, 2 to go. Yeah, stick to Overwatch. Oof. One down, 1 to go. at 55 AP. Right. Movement for selecting the tiles is a little bit sensitive for my taste. Oops. Ugh. Losing a lot of liquid. That larva cut my core cephalic vein. I'd better call it a day. Too much risk to my savings. Wait a minute. You're abandoning the mission? We're nearly there. If the first classes found out about this, you could get banned, Gio. Well, they won't find out, because my colleagues are going to go and inspect the convoy as planned. I'll see you tonight at the bar. I'll buy you all a round of nectar for the inconvenience. I hate it when she does that. She better pay the first 3 rounds at least. Should have known they'd be back. Marauders. Give us the cargo. Loyalty code, paragraph 284. Any U-bot that disobeys orders shall be cast out for life. Damn it, they got me. Icarus, you lucky devil, save me a few credits. Bats. Overwatch is going to be a better idea. Oh, that's a lot of damage. One down, one to go. least that was the last one. That means I'm alone. I'll need to find an elevator. The other one left a while ago. Risky. I'll deal with that later. For now, I'd better go inspect the convoy. All these bodies. I'm glad I disconnected my olfactory sensors. Wait a second. This is the first class. What's he doing outside of Erebus? What happened? Ah, I see. The container imploded. This is bad. I've got to find something to bring back. Guess that's everything I need. Now to find an elevator to get back. You, get over here and help me, now. One down, 2 to go. One down, 1 to go. Let's get out of here. You're all banged up, and I've never seen you in Erebus. Later. Right now, we need to get to safety. Right, found some goodies. Hey, you don't look like any U-bot I've seen. You must be one of them. What part of later don't you understand? They'll wipe us out if we try to take them on. Run for the elevator. To run away, open the action bar and select Escape. Another floor done. Let's keep moving. The path is closed. Megarion moves in mysterious ways. Some people gain its favor by showering it with praise, but I don't have time for that. Go to the terminal and hack your way in. What do they mean? Like the node controlling the wall and lower it. I like you better this way. The path is clear. Let's go. Moving. That's a lot of bodies. This is very useful. It's a hack chip. Once you're connected to the code verse, you can run the hack contained in its memory. You'll find all kinds of hacks on these, from simple attacks to some that can even modify Megarion itself. Let's find a crimping station to insert it properly. The assimilation process is a bit painful. A bad movement and it can mean death. Understood? Always remove previous hack chip before crimping a new one with the same feature. And beware, when it's removed, the hack chip will be permanently destroyed. Let's see, fortify or control. And I think I destroyed it because I'm an idiot. Oh well. Wait a minute. This is a chipset core, the fundamental element of our processing capabilities. These can be used to improve our initial programming. They are quite rare nowadays, as the materials used to make them are incredibly hard to find. You'll need a specific station to use these. Hopefully we find one along the way. Looks like they're me. Somebody forgot to do the translations. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Didn't know you could stack in people on the same tile. Down one to go. Did he actually hit me? Oh, lovely. More crawlies. I do kind of wish I could see how much damage I'm taking. So I'm gonna have to take them out. Yep. One down, 2 to go. One down, 1 to go. Oh, I get it. found what I'm guessing are credits. Empty. Oh shit, security. Got 1 HP left, so I am screwed. What the? Icarus, focus. This body may be one of mine. Even the serial number is similar. No, it's impossible. I have no memory of this floor. Nothing is impossible. I came back from the dead. Guess so, it's awfully... even though it's awfully strange. If you don't get moving, I'll go ahead on my own. Icarus, where are we going? You're supposed to be the guide. Sorry, follow me. We still have to go through the assembly line. Did it crash? Son of a bitch. Yeah. It crashed on me. But I definitely liked what I saw. It's just a little... it was just a little bit too sensitive when it came to moving between tiles, but that's really the worst of it. So, moving right along. Let's see, where's the next one? See, I did that. Okay, where is... ah, here it is. TMNT Splintered Fate. Which I guess is TMNT doing roguelike. It's still doing isometric, but let's see what we've got. Give it a minute to load up. I'm not sure if you should title your studio Super Evil Megacorp.
My sons, can you hear me? Father, is that you? Where are you? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I am not skipping the tutorial on a demo. So, loading. Anytime. Not sure why a demo is taking this long to load. I really, really hope it didn't just freeze on me or something. Come on, let's go while we're young. Oh. Thought I saw something. Okay, now we've got something.
If I'm gonna be the leader Master Splinter wants me to be, I have to focus. Train harder. Wish the others were here. They're good, but not good enough. None of us are. We need to be better, Ninja. Something's not right. A foot! What the heck are those creeps doing here? Not exactly the kind of training I was expecting. Hold on. What's this?
So here's our upgrade setup.
Whoa! I feel stronger. Not that I'm complaining. Now, let's see if any more of those foot jerks are lurking around. Another ambush, guys? You seriously need to come up with some new tricks. Okay, this is definitely new. Looks like a strange coin. Forget Donnie. Pretty sure I'm gonna need Father to explain all this. Just a little farther. Guys? This is getting kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Your lame sneak attacks followed by me kicking your butts. Deja vu all over again. Ninja style. The purple thing? Sweet. Reception shot. I gotta get back. Sensei's in trouble. A trap. I should have known. And these guys aren't messing around like the ones before.
One of the rats spawn has strayed from the nest.
Shredder. Show yourself!
Not so fast, Turtle. My soldiers have you beaten. Too easy. I could have you destroyed here and now. But your ultimate demise will have to wait. Your family's doom is at hand. You, your brothers, your pathetic fool of a father.
Where has your feeble old master wandered off to, I wonder? If you happen to find the rat, do let me know.
Leo? Where did you come from? You're hurt.
I'm good, April, but Father, where is he? What happened?
He's gone, Leo. Some kind of trans-dimensional portal? Maybe transspatial?
It looked kind of like the thing you just came out of, Leo. Where the heck were you?
Training. And then Shredder and his foot goons ambushed me.
I told you guys it was Shredder. I'm gonna recycle that tin can for sure.
Not so fast, Raph. This is big. The way they took Master Splinter and sent Leo back here.
My sons, can you hear me?
Father, is that you? Where are you?
Physically, I know not. Mentally, I speak from across the astral plane. Janine, come. You are injured. Be healed.
Failed, Master. I got too cocky. Let my guard down. And then Shredder...
Stop. Do not punish yourself, Leonardo. I too was caught by surprise. It appears Orokusaki has new tricks at his disposal.
How do we find you?
I do not know.
We're gonna come get you, Sensei, wherever you are. Nothing's getting in our way.
We won't let you down, Father.
I have never doubted your courage nor your perseverance, my sons. And there may be ways I can aid you in this task.
I found this strange coin, Sensei. I thought you would know what to do with it.
Yes, I recognize this. An aspect of dark magic.
Whoa! It disappeared! How is that possible?
I can extend this power to you.
Spend resources you unlock each run. So dragon coins are permanent upgrades, so alright.
Should you uncover more of these coins, return them here in exchange for powerful blessings. And always remember your training, my sons.
Father? Father! He's gone, guys. What do we do now?
We stop talking and start smashing, that's what.
So the upgrades there.
As depressing as this empty dojo is, I need to see it. To remember what we lost. What Shredder took from us.
Paging Michelangelo, party of one.
The way of the ninja.
It's a dirty job, and I'm the one that do it.
The legend of a turtle named Donatello.
Alright. Let's give this another go.
If we're gonna get to Shredder, we'll have to make our way back to the rooftops. That's where the foot jumped me.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I just hope Father's okay.
We all do, Mikey. Whoa! What is this?
I forgot to tell you guys. I ran into this just before Shredder and his goons ambushed me.
Looks totally powerful, dudes.
It made me stronger, but only for a short time. The power faded when that portal thing returned me to the lair.
Huh, curious. I should call Metalhead and have him run some tests.
No time, nerdling. Take it and let's go get Sensei.
That little overlap right on the side there is a little bit unfortunate.
At least it's effective. These rats are experiencing mild mutagenic influence. See you later. Foot in the sewers? Oh, Shredder's definitely on the offensive. If pizza's a guilty pleasure, then lock me away. Interesting. Looks like Stockchin is on the Shredder's payroll. Not a bad paint job. Ah, a perfect core computational microchip. I'm gonna get that back to Metalhead for a closer look. A shocking development.
Would be nice.
Sweet sorrow. Wonder if we could charge the city for this service.
And that's a sweep.
I named this rat Humongous.
That's all she wrote there. Alright. Let's keep going.
Did you know a squirrel is just a rat with better marketing?
I guess they've got armor. Let's go with this one.
Whoa, a portal! Hey, I wanted to learn more about them. I guess now's the chance.
You just gonna walk through it?
Why not? Maybe it'll take us to Father.
Donnie's right. We don't have a lot to go on right now. As crazy as it sounds, walking through this portal actually makes the most sense.
Okay, this ain't too weird.
It looks like some kind of shop.
Yeah. You think they sell pizzas here?
If they do, you better make sure one of the toppings isn't tetanus, Mikey.
That's cool. As long as it's got pineapple and anchovies, too.
I'll never change.
Ah, my honored and valiant guests, welcome to my sensational shop of sundries. I am called the Chairman.
Donnie, what's sundries?
It's just a fancy word for miscellaneous goods, Mikey.
Well, what's it?
Raph, show some respect.
Just saying.
Please don't let the detritus fool you. Your purple-clad comrade has the right of it. My humble market abounds with items you are sure to find both good and helpful in your quest.
Wait, how do you know about our quest?
Mine is a very busy establishment. A rare commodity in this in-between place with a diverse and thriving clientele. As a result, I am privy to, shall we say, the gossip of the times. Such as the recent news of your quartet's harrowing journey to save your master from the notoriously naughty clutches of the Foot Clan.
Yo, chair guy. If any of those clients you're bragging about told you where those foot goons got our father holed up, this would be a real good time to spit it out.
Believe me, my irascible friend, if I did have access to such crucial information, I would readily share it with you. Outstanding customer service is, after all, my highest priority. But alas, I cannot provide what I do not possess.
But you did say you could help with our mission.
Yes, I have for purchase many special items, charms, and enhancements, if you will, that once bought provide the buyer with powers and abilities they had previously lacked. Oftentimes when they are needed most to overcome seemingly unassailable odds.
I don't know, fellas. This is sounding like one huge scam to me.
Oh, but I assure you I am a legitimate businessman soliciting an honest service. At a fair price, of course. After all, anything worth having is worth paying for, don't you agree? So please, peruse and ponder my goods. I am confident you will find something to your liking.
Invented in Italy, perfected in my stomach. It's not a bug fix, it's an enhancement.
I'm getting a lot more vibes of Hades
Scrap
from
for
this.
payment? What the heck kind of shop is this?
Junk man wants junk. Kinda makes sense if you think about it.
This chamber, it's closed on all sides.
Right! It's totally the big guy!
Turtles, be careful. Things aren't what they seem.
Leatherhead?
Yes, I'm here, mutant. In this fetid sewer with you and the rest of your disgusting ilk. But not for long.
What do you mean?
He made promises. I will return to my natural state. And all that is important is the remedy and its price.
What price?
Your destruction!
At least there's some good signposting. So much for thinking it was being a little easy.
For a guy who can't stand himself, Leatherhead sure puts up a monster fight.
That's because he believes he is a monster, Raphael. He is a tortured soul, one that is easily manipulated.
Slash! Let's get you out of there. What? Are those train ties? Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Interesting. A portal. Someone's protecting Leatherhead. Covers all the basic food groups.
Slash, buddy! You're free!
How did you end up trapped down here?
I came looking for you and your brothers, Leonardo. There have been bizarre happenings on the surface. Odd creatures appearing seemingly out of nowhere, roaming and terrorizing the streets to the point that the police are enforcing a mandatory lockdown for all civilians.
Dang! Sounds like things are getting cray-cray up there.
I suspected the Foot Clan is somehow responsible, and I came to warn you. But unfortunately, I was ambushed and taken prisoner by Leatherhead instead.
I wouldn't sweat it too much, pal. The whole ambushing and taking prisoners thing's going around tonight. The Foot jumped Leo earlier, and snagged our father, too.
Oh no, Master Splinter.
We think the Foot Clan has father. We're working off some pretty fragmented data at this point, so we can't be 100% certain yet. Whatever's true, none of it is making sense. Leatherhead's never attacked us unprovoked before. And what the heck was all that talk about his natural state?
Don't waste too much brain juice trying to figure it out, Don. Just a matter of time before that scaly kook snapped.
Maybe, but that was definitely a teleporter he used to escape, which totally proves my theory. Shredder's got himself some new high-tech toys.
I don't know. My vote's still on something darker than normal science, Donnie.
Will you geeks shut up about all that computers and crystal balls junk for 2 freaking seconds? You're giving me a bigger headache than Mikey was with all his whining earlier.
Raph's a total jerk, but he's not wrong. We need to quit all this dumb arguing and get going so we can save Father.
That's the spirit, Mikey. I'm confident you'll be successful.
I hope so, big guy. We've never done anything this big without our sensei. I'm getting worried we might not be able to handle it without him.
We gotta get moving. Thanks for all the intel, Slash. It helps a lot. And watch your back down here. You heard Leatherhead. He's not finished yet.
Let's keep going.
Dudes, where'd all the people go?
Last time I saw the docks this empty was when that rusty sewer drain exploded and flooded everything. Ugh. Talk about clearing a place out real quick.
Looks like Slash was right. The authorities have all the civilians hunkered down.
Good, let them hide. Just means nobody's gonna get in the way of us pounding the foot.
Yeah, but it means nobody's gonna help us either.
You might be right, Mikey. Nobody will help us.
Huh?
You'll see. Let's go.
All right. Oh, lightning storm. Scrap.
You know, maybe we'll see some new Mouser models. Oh, this mouse goes boom! Whoa! Those foot choppers are fast! Rest now. Covers all the basic food groups. Rats, mice, real, robot. This is the turtle life. Martin Shell. We'll use this back at the lair. The armor has been retrofitted with foot steel alloys. Elegant and effective.
Jeez, this guy does not let up.
Oh, health is flagging.
And that's the goods.
It's not a bug fix. It's an enhancement. To the chairman's house we go.
Hopefully it gets...
Whoa! This is different.
Goodness. The chairman is full of surprises.
Rose, is that...
A giant squid, or maybe even a mythological sea kraken?
No! Ah! And look who else is here! One of those punk frogs dudes!
Yeah, it's Genghis. What in the world is he doing here?
Man, I can't stand those chumps. Never know whose side they're on.
Pretty sure the only side they care about is the one that lets them create the most anarchy, Raph.
Well, if they want Antarctica so bad, why don't they just move someplace where it snows all the time?
Yeah, never mind.
What are you meatheads looking at, huh?
I don't know. A slimy little punk?
Yeah, nothing like the pot calling the kettle black.
More like the mutant reptile calling the mutant amphibian green.
Huh?
Leave the terrible jokes to Mikey, Don.
Hey!
Why are you here, Genghis?
What? Can a guy do a little shopping, huh?
You don't exactly strike me as the shopping type.
Yeah, more like the break-in and entering type.
Not today, Turtle. Don't gotta break in when you're being invited.
Invited? By who?
Well, me, of course. I told you my humble shop is host to a rich variety of clientele, did I not?
Only thing rich is you believe in this 2-bit tadpole's not here for a 5-finger discount.
4 fingers, Raph.
Not everything's about math, Einstein.
No, but commerce certainly is. Mr. Genghis is here to spend his hard-earned money on my goods. No different than the 4 of you.
Money? I thought we were supposed to pay you in...
Yes, well, it's as they say. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Invented in Italy, perfected in my stomach. Long-term investment.
I was going to make the Hades comparison, but there seems to be a bit more generosity when it comes to what you can get in the shop.
Take care, young Terrapin.
Raising.
Breaking other people's machines is bizarrely satisfying. At least I'm a cup half full kind of guy. Only the best upgrades for this geek.
Welcome back, gentlemen. Hope the mission is faring well.
Could be worse, I suppose.
We'll find Splinter, Leo. I promise.
Yeah, thanks, April.
Moving on, though. I got tired of the mess around here and decided to toss some of your stuff in an old chest by the dojo. If you need anything before heading out, that'll be the place to find it.
Aw, thanks, April. Mighty kind of you.
Don't get used to it. I got a lot better things to do with my time than to clean up after you guys. Here's hoping you take the overly obvious hint.
How may I be of assistance, Donatello? The Foot seems to be employing a large amount of stock-gen tech. Hack into this, search for a client list, purchase records, serial numbers, anything that could give us insight into who's really involved. Command acknowledged.
Stockgen? Why in the world would Baxter Stockman want to get caught up in Foot Clan business? Especially now that he's mayor.
Money for all we know. Or power. I mean, that's his regular MO, at least. Regardless, let's see what we can learn. Could be more going on here than we first thought. Thank you, Father.
And artifacts. Get it. That's what those dream coins were mentioned earlier about.
Man, it was so great to see the big guy again.
Yeah, and save him from scales for brains, too.
Slash will definitely be a critical asset to have on our side moving forward.
I agree, but he's still got to be careful. So do we. We might have taken down Leatherhead this time, but it sure didn't sound like he planned to stay down.
Why would he, Don? Dude's a glutton for punishment. He gets up again, we'll just give him more of what he wants.
I'm totally tagging in, bro.
Well, I'm
The world twice as tough.
lead from the front.
Taking my technique to a totally new level.
Bad to... The docks are a mess, bro. Let me go straighten them out.
Let's go with that. Okay, so that's just the stat block. Alright, so more of a direct hit. Which certainly makes sense. So are we heading all the way back to Chapter 1 or Chapter 2?
Ain't scared of nothing down here.
Chapter 1 it is.
Gonna leave the foot soaking and broken. What am I, some kind of Pied Piper? From Stockman? You better hope he gives a stinking receipt. What is this? Somehow I didn't bust this microchip? Old nerd boy will know what to do with it. This'll do.
Never gonna turn down more dragon coins in this game.
Scrap? Who am I to argue? This is my neighborhood. What do you overgrown batteries think you're doing? Moving on.
To the victor go the spoils.
Better to burn out than to fade away. These clowns want to throw money after money? Keep them coming. When will you foot creeps learn? Dragon coin for the win.
Alright. One more room.
Mind your manners. to the bone. I guess we gotta go see this guy.
Kind of
My
weird
multicolored friends, welcome.
that
Better have something good this time.
my stick seems to be a little bit on the sensitive end of things.
This'll do. Gonna make the most of it.
Until we meet again.
Must you taunt me?
You're the one picking this fight.
I have no choice, but you use what you've stolen against me. That is not acceptable.
What, this manhole cover?
Disgusting thieves!
That was not my intent.
Stop running! Looks over to me.
I feel sorry for him. He's being tricked by Shredder.
Well, it seems that way. I've never heard of science that allows for retransformation.
Let's go.
It ain't exactly Rupert's, but it'll do. Oh yeah, the docks. Stop running!
don't think I'm gonna go through many more rooms.
You're about to find out I ain't some scared little mouse. More for the scrap heap.
Awful convenient of them to take care of themselves for me.
What don't kill me makes me stronger. How good are you mousers at floating? Darkwing needs to go back to the drawing board with you pieces of junk.
And that's all she wrote.
Finally, tired of carrying all this scrap around.
Come one, come all.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Take care, young terror.
The only thing I can't stand more than mousers are bigger mousers. Stockman's as sucky at making mousers as he is at being man. Now watch that right hook. I'm not in trouble. You are. Jolt of lightning!
And that's all of that.
You need to hold on to this. This ain't the end.
close to getting through the docks.
Yeah, instead we got all the smelly fish guts and none of the glory.
Speaking of bad odors, you do realize we have to get through the sewers again, right?
Yeah, and past old Halitosis' head.
Leatherhead or not, we've got to get back out there, ASAP.
At least we might get to see Slash again. Maybe the big guy can help us some more. Hey, Jing Mike. Stressing, dude. Let me get out there. I know I can help. Sweet!
But I think that is where I'll wrap up this one. Oh. It was a little easy at first, but this is this is still pretty damn fun. And it's very clear that it is built for some form of co-op. So I'm pretty sure that if it hasn't happened already, I'm gonna see Matt McMuscles do a co-op with him and Liam when it comes to the game. But with that said, I think the last one we will do tonight is going to be Spirit X Strike, apparently also known as Project Final Strike. And I talked about this one on the Discord, and I basically said, I feel like I'm obligated to cover this one. So let's load this one up. Okay, so it looks like game capture doesn't want to capture it, so window capture it is. I can barely read that text. Carter's Master Aaron has recently gone missing. Carter and Village Chief Hawk.
忙活半天，还是没找到师傅在哪儿，真是没劲。
行了，别发牢骚了，小子，就快到村子了。
是，村长大人。
那不是厉王军的人吗？
啊！这群人都找到这儿来了。
可恶！
小子，坐稳了。正好有段时间没活动活动筋骨了，让我好好教训下这帮喽啰。快点，该你上场了。没问题。都放马过来吧。
Hold on, man. I need to handle. Maybe bringing that down to high instead of ultra might. So let's try that again.
都放马过来吧！
Where's Joel when I need him? Oh, probably asleep this time of night. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? hell? Was it? What the hell? I'm fighting invisible enemies. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. Oh, I know I blocked on that. what? Okay. So, that was a little raw. I understand what Spirit Strike is going for, but I feel like there's some graphical issue or something that was preventing me from fully getting into what it was doing. So, I definitely do not want to end things on that kind of note. So, instead of that being the final, I'm going to do one more that I had tried previously, but it ended up having some problems. So we're going to try that again, and that is Burning Sword, Death Sun. At least I was planning on doing that, and then it says no licenses. So I guess we're not doing Burning Sword, Death Sun. Unless it thinks I didn't install it, or I don't know what's going on that front. But I'm not having that kind of thing be the... Let's try that again. Did they take the license off? So I grabbed it on Steam fair and square, so I don't know what's going on there. So if that's the way it's going to go, then we're going to improvise with something else. So instead, we are going to once again fall back on a bit of Metroidvania. So the last one that we're going to be doing tonight is Voidwrought. And hopefully this one doesn't give me a no licenses. Okay, good. So let me load that up. Alright, we're off to a good start. And instead of saying start, it says awaken. Across many generations, the ice-covered straits of the Gathgar archipelago remain still. Ancient, creaking voices recount tales of a city of progenitors long lost, dead gods buried far beneath the surface world. At the cusp of each century, it stirs, in times heralding the red stars, the glaciers rupture, its ice thaws, and shimmering ichor once more bellows forth from the husk of the progenitors, infused with the purpose of its long-dead hosts. At these times, some claim a seductive call summons them to the straits. The silken voices of the progenitors worm their way across the land, beckoning each to pursue their own ambitions, to seek out the ruins below. In the wake of their siren song, delvers set out in search of riches and fame. Scholars venture to regain lost knowledge, and eccentrics consume the shimmering ichor to gain its creator's favor. Yet deep beneath the surface, something else stirs, aching to burst forth. Hallowed Alvent, at last the seal crumbles, at last you are here. Long have I tended the candle flames, awaiting your arrival. Do not avert your eyes from this hideous shell, for I exist to serve. Our holy mission is at hand. The city yet festers, polluted by the unclean. Within the halls of the court reside those who once wrought our doom. They ultimately sealed themselves within as calamity ensued many centuries ago. Its gate again lies open, and within stirs an abomination spawned by an old transgression. Once we are rid of it, the city's rebirth may finally commence. I will mark the royal chambers on your map. Let it be your guide. Use this momentary peace to familiarize yourself with your new vessel. First off, let me... Okay, having to use the stick for a 2D game, that already messes with me. I do love this visual style, though. This place has seen better days. Okay, so we can clamber. Nice. These enclosed halls stand as a testament to the cowardice uncertainty provokes. As the city collapsed into the earth, people screamed and wailed. They hid behind thick doors and walls of stone, hoping to avoid calamity, trusting only that which they could see and touch. Their lack of devotion would not go unpunished. In the same cold dark in which they cowered, something began to stir. Ancient fauna, brought to the great court from many lands across the world, grew strange, transforming into something new. The faithless became sustenance for those who dared to change their fates, and now forever stand as husks, eerie but beautiful testaments to their lack of faith. Oh man, let me turn the volume down a little bit. What was that? Shard of Vitae. Well then. Best not to test my luck on that. Artifact fragment. Nice. Oh boy. Got a little bit greedy there, Monk. And dead. I wasn't expecting to have a boss fight that early. We are barely a few minutes in. Weakened arm. Until fully charged, then we'll... So our charge attack. Wait a minute. Is there something further on the other side? Yes, there is. I get it. Certainly like the look of the place, but it does remind me of some of my nightmares. Okay, stay away from down there. Never mind, I don't think I can go over here yet. Okay, so the solution is up. This is why I don't like using a stick in 2D games. At least not for this kind of thing. You can very easily overshoot. O tender stranger, would you spare but a moment for a poor, unfortunate soul? Worry not, for I am not like the others, although my burdens remain great. Weighed down by the corporeal as I am, cursed, some would say, with the compulsion to possess. A relic. So the trigger buttons are going to be how I use my specials, and it looks like each of them takes a charge from that eye. Before I go up there, I want to indulge my curiosity over here. Requires a void anchor, and I do not have one. So up we go. So our shard of vitae is basically a piece of heart. Ew, that's nasty. As the red star rose above, a royal heir was held up to receive its blessed light, a miracle birthed from the barren womb of an aged queen. The court reveled. The king declared that the light should be brought from the far reaches of the world, by ship and by caravan, to please the young heir. Yet none seemed to sustain the child. No exotic fruits, spiced meats, nor sweet nectar nourished him. He remained malcontent, his body weak and slowly wasting. Desperate, the king and queen beseeched the gods for aid, and brought their blessed flesh before the court. From that day forth, the child became the epitome of joy, his belly round and full. Yep. Artifact fragment. And I am dead, because I kept overshooting. Take care of this thing so it's not bugging me. There we go. Wired spectral chakra. Someone's an arcane. Oh. Yeah. So that's 3 shards of Vitae. Can't go over there, I don't have enough dash length. But that may change shortly. Let's see what we get out of this. Entazun sack. So B, while airborne to latch onto nearby hooks, breaching chasms and avoiding obstacles. Well, I think we found our answer. Open sesame. These enclosed halls stand as a testament to the cowardice uncertainty provokes. I already read the lack of faith entry. Also because we've been here before. While I'm here... Soul crests are your equipment. Good to know. Okay, those two things are new. There's something I'm missing? No. At least not there. Oh. Okay, already been there. Okay, I know there was a spot that I couldn't get to earlier. Is it this way? I see what the increased health is. So it's the shrine. That's no. I've already gone past there. I will take that artifact fragment. Let's see, do I have... Can't do much there yet. Oh, looks like I found my answer. I guess that was giving me a refill. Ancient cipher required. Alright. One more piece. And that takes care of that. What is this? Save point. Still require the void anchor. That's not what I wanted to do. That is a really finicky way to have that. Oh, you ugly. The Pustulent Prince. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, that's how. Ew. at least I know how to deal with them. Somewhat. Shit. I got further, but I don't know how much progress I ended up making. Yep. Okay, how am I supposed to avoid that vomit? Oh, that could have gone better. Let's try this again. Hold on. Never mind. There's gotta be a way to avoid that. that music change was any indication, I think I made some significant progress there. Got too greedy there. And he is done. And thus the Herald is vanquished. And this story ends. So that is Voidwrought. I really like what it's doing, but for the love of God, there is no reason that a 2D game, especially a Metroidvania like that, should be using the stick instead of using the D-pad. At the very least, give me the option where it doesn't feel like I'm manually adjusting it. But that is going to wrap it up for this particular edition of the demo Grabbag. I will be back here very soon with something a little bit new. I will note that the game that's going to get the focus next has been chosen, so over the next few days, I'm going to be going through Akimbot, which, from what I've cursory gleamed at, seems to have a lot of DNA with Ratchet and Clank. And I'll be curious to see its particular spin on the concept. But until then, on behalf of the good brothers present and not present, my name is Mildra. I am your gaming monk. Stay fucking frosty, everybody.
Sing